ओ भाई क्या ही मस्त एकदम एल्डन रिंग टाइप.
Wind against my vines. The lovely smell.
Watch out.
I wonder if the fog can be removed from here because I think there are lots of teleports nearby, but I can't see them.
At your disposal. Reborn from ancient roots. Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Bloom from
क्या हुआ?
The experiment begins.
एक तो चप्पल है दूसरा चप्पल कहाँ है?
I
होगा
alone
देखना।
will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
এখানে নেই চটি।
इधर नहीं है, उधर देखो, उधर उधर।
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills. You there?
I engraft you anew. My company. The world is mine. Still recognize me? A new era awaits. Grab a sudden speed. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Let's have fun.
अच्छा वेब प्लेट से नहीं है।
Would you like a fun game? I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Combat isn't just about strength. You there.
Would you? I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. The lovely smell of all my prey. Don't run. Leave it to me. My company. The world is mine. Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
क्या नहीं
A new era awaits. Reborn strategic Stay calm. My company. Wrong Take this! Victory favors me. Still recognize me. Leave it to me. War with time. Find your weak spot. Struggle harder. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. Can we keep up? Gently does it?
oh I think there's a secret island up there in the clouds
Lighter than a dove. Still decide whether it's for show or for battle. A smooth journey. Still can you keep up? Struggle harder. Entertain me. My compliment. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Reforged from ancient ruins. My compliment. Victory favors me. In the name of the mountain. Still recognize me. Bloom from ash and shell. At your disposal. My compliment. Running won't save me. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Still recognize me. Rather sudden speed. Quickly and swiftly. Keep up. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognizing. Running won't save me. The world is mine. A new era of it. Leave it to me. Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me. Take this. Masterpiece. Leave it to me. Stay tuned. Don't run. Keep the dance going. My company. Running like a servant. The world is mine. In the name of the monster. Still recognize me. Found your weak spot. Bloom from ashes shell. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Sprout of butter, feed my blossoms. Self-deceivers. Let's have fun. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me. swift. My compliment. Running like a savior. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Leave it to me. Still stand down. Reborn from ancient graves. Travel harder. Living. At your disposal. Stay calm. I engraft you new. Still recognized. Victory favors me. My compliment. A new era awaits. Still recognize me. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. My compliment. Can you keep up? Quickly and my compliment. Glory demands more. Struggle harder. Quickly and swiftly. Leave it to me. I engraft you new. My compliment. Glory demands more. Still recognize me. treat. Can you keep up? Still recognize me. Leave it to me. With time. Reborn from ancient ruins. Would you like? I alone will decide. The ochre shines even more brightly. It seems you find greater pleasure in the crafting process itself than in the finished gems.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills. You there?
My company. The world is mine. A new era awaits. Still recognizing me. Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Struggle harder. I alone will decide whether it's for show or
Combat isn't just about strength. You need... You there? Look.
up. My compliments. Glory demands more. Take this! Masterpiece. Still recognize me? And struggle harder! Leave it to me. Running won't save me. The world is mine. Sprout a budding seed. Always.
क्या लटका रहे?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
हाँ, सुन लिए थे।
Time for replacements. There, there. Off you go. There, there. Off you go. There, there. Off you go. There, there. Off you go.
Iron graft renewed. Strike at once. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me.
All shall reveal itself.
एक सेकंड.
Together we fight. Let this end.
हेलो ब्रो। अबे मविका से अभी किए, इजी क्लियर हुआ 12 को। डैम ब्रो, मविका से अरे तो लाइव पे किया नहीं, लाइव स्ट्रीम कर दे क्या? नोटिफिकेशन तो नहीं आया तेरा? नहीं, लाइव स्ट्रीम तो तुम नहीं किया। 12 फ्लोर 6 स्टार्स। डैम ब्रो, क्या टीम रन किया? अबे वो जियो राउटर चेंज करा। अच्छा अच्छा, हाँ तुम बताया था। टीम क्या रन किया? मतलब मविका का टीम में। 4 स्टार लास्ट वाला में बस रूइन ड्रेक उड़ रहा था तो उसके लिए वो नहीं था। अरे तो येलान रन कर लेता वेब वाला टीम में मविका का। अरे तो येलान रन कर लो। एक टीम स्नाइपर लूं? हाँ वो तो समझ रहे। कोकोमी और बेनेट। हाँ ये लान रन कर लेना। हाँ फर्स्ट ट्राई था, ये लान रन करेंगे। बताओ फर्स्ट ट्राई में तुम्हारा अगर 6 स्टार हो गया तो तुमको लगता है अगर तुम थोड़ा ट्राई करोगे तो तुम्हारा और स्टार जाएगा। येलान से वेप नहीं होगा, पर येलान से वेप नहीं होगा। फर्स्ट वाला बर्स्ट पे तो वेप हो जाएगा, बाद में फिर वेप नहीं होगा सर। हो सकता है कि वेप होगा या फिर नहीं होगा, पता नहीं, हम देखे नहीं है ट्राई करके येलान से। बर्स्ट पे तो वेप होना चाहिए। मोटरसाइकिल मोड में दे रही थी मविका 110 के प्लस। अरे भाई गजब। मतलब वो जो बस्ट के बाद का जो मोटरसाइकिल मोड है ना। बस्ट के बाद जो मोटरसाइकिल मोड है उसमें ना। अरे भाई तब तो बहुत खतरनाक है। मेल्ट, तुम मेल्ट रन नहीं किया? तुम तो मेल्ट रन करने वाला था ना। अगर तुम मेल्ट रन करे क्या पता 9 स्टार हो जाएगा तेरा, अगर तुम रन करेगा तो।
Understood. I am here. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
अच्छा ये बात भी है। सेतलाली पुल कर रहा है कि नहीं? सेतलाली का तो उसने बग ठीक हो गया, तुम्हें बोला था। 72 पीटी हो गया भाई तेरा, गजब। मतलब तेरा तो अब आ जाएगा कुछ ही पुल में।
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
निकलेगी तब ना। न्यू मैप दिखाना। अरे न्यू मैप गजब बड़ा है भाई। देख न्यू मैप तेरा यहाँ से चालू होता है और गजब बड़ा होता है। हमको लगा था भाई छोटा रहेगा, लेकिन गजब बड़ा मैप दिया। मेन मैप से अलग है क्या? मेन मैप तो तेरा इधर है भाई। मेन मैप तो तेरा इधर है। इधर ही साइड में है। इसका भी अपना ये है, क्या बोलते हैं, हाँ भाई इसका भी अपना वो, जैसे तुम्हारा हम लोग का मेन मैप में थी ना वो जिनसी थी ना, वैसे इसमें भी एक रहेगा आर्कन टाइप। वो अभी तक दिखा नहीं है कहीं पे। जैसे उसमें ड्रैगन था ना, इसमें भी कुछ रहेगा, पता नहीं क्या है, अभी तक कहीं दिखा नहीं है। क्वेस्ट वगैरह नहीं किए, खाली मैप खोल रहे थे।
Understood. I
इसको 10
alone
फुल में
will
निकाल लिए।
decide whether it's for show or for battle.
फॉक्स रहेगा शायद 9-10। इसका तो शॉर्ट्स भी डाले थे भाई कि ऐसे ही 10 फुल के निकल गई। इसका वेपन पे ट्राई कर रहे हैं। ये कौन है? ये कार्लोता है, यहाँ की जो नई कैरेक्टर है वही। स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट डीपीएस इन गेम।
I am here to serve
जिनसी
your
का
will.
शायद थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा बढ़िया है इसका डीपीएस। मतलब जिनसी से इसका डीपीएस थोड़ा ज़्यादा बढ़िया है, ऐसा कुछ है शायद। सिस्टम हम जानते नहीं है पूरा, लेकिन हम जानते हैं जो टॉप 3 गेम का डीपीएस है ना, उसमें यही एक है। जिनसी टॉप पे है इसके साथ, और एक है कोई और, पता नहीं कौन है।
Understood.
वेपन
I
इसका
am
गन है,
here to serve your will.
ये है इसका वेपन। पैरी करती है ये, ऐसा पैरी कर देती है भाई। इसका अल्ट भी मस्त है, पता है इसका अल्ट 5 बार होता है भाई। हाँ भाई इसका अल्ट चार्ज नहीं है, इसका अल्ट मस्त है भाई। इसका अल्ट तुम करेगा ना, फिर तुमको अल्ट 5 बार क्लिक करना है, उसके बाद फिर एक बार अल्ट करेगी वो, ऐसा। तो इसका डीपीएस भी खतरनाक है। इसका ज़्यादा टैलेंट इसका बहुत कम था, पता है। टैलेंट टूलेंट एकदम 1-1-1 था इसका। और वेपन देखो भाई, वेपन मेरा लेवल 1 है।
I alone will decide whether it's for
लेवल
show
1 वेपन है।
or for
तो
battle.
लेवल 1 वेपन और टैलेंट भी 1-1-1 जब था ना, तो ये मार रही थी कम से कम 20,000 क्रायो डैमेज।
Can you keep up?
अरे वो उड़ने का भी लो लाया है वो। उड़ने का तो तुम देख भी किया होगा।
Lighter than a dove.
अब क्वेस्ट चालू करेंगे। हार्डेस्ट होलोग्राम टिल डेट अभी तक इस मैप में।
Once we have it,
2 पैरी टीम में फर्स्ट टर्न और ये डीपीएस।
I'm actually
अबे उड़ने दिखाओ।
starving now. Not even joking.
रुक जाओ देखते हैं। उड़ने का शायद यहाँ से होगा। देख इसका उड़ना कैरेक्टर के पीछे लॉक नहीं है, गेम मैकेनिक्स है। बस खाली ये है कि जब तुमको इसका उड़ना वाला चार्ज करना होगा ना, तुमको स्टिंगरे से चार्ज होगा। हवा में स्टिंगरे उड़ता है यहाँ पर, हवा में स्टिंगरे उड़ता है, उससे तुमको चार्ज करना होगा अपना उड़ने वाला को। बाकी तुम्हारा चार्ज खत्म हो जाएगा अगर तुम जल्दी मतलब स्टेमिना खर्चा करेगा तो। और इसका फ्लाइट का स्टेमिना और इसका ग्लाइड का स्टेमिना अलग अलग है। मतलब तुम फ्लाइट स्टेमिना खत्म कर देगा, तेरा ग्लाइड स्टेमिना रहेगा। नहीं लग रहा भाई पूरा डेविल में क्राई 4 जैसा, जिसमें तुम्हारा ये नीरो रहता था, वो देख के लग नहीं रहा वैसा। बिल्डिंग सब यहाँ से देख के नहीं लगेगा, लेकिन यहाँ से देखेगा ना वैसा ही लगेगा। फ्लाइट स्टेमिना अपने आप चार्ज नहीं होता। अरे हवा में स्टिंगरे उड़ता है समझा, तो उस स्टिंगरे को तुमको ग्रैपल करना होगा, उससे चार्ज हो जाता है। अरे चार्ज हो गया। अरे भाई होता है भाई। अरे नहीं चार्ज हो गया हमको पता नहीं था भाई। ले भाई चार्ज होता है, फ्लाइट स्टेमिना चार्ज होता है। हाँ अबे टेलीपोर्ट के बिना ट्राई करो। टेलीपोर्ट के पास तो सब चार्ज होता है, टेलीपोर्ट के बिना देखते हैं।
Lighter than a dove.
हाँ भाई चार्ज हो जाता है, टेलीपोर्ट से तो दूर ही थे हम। अच्छा हम समझ गए वो क्या था। अच्छा हम समझ गए। अगर तुम इसको हटा देगा ना, अरे अगर तुम इसको हटा देगा ना, ये जो विंग का आइकन है ना गन के ऊपर, अगर तुम उसको हटा देगा ना, तो फिर तुमको लाने के लिए वो स्टिंगरे पकड़ना पड़ेगा। समझ रहा? ये हमको याद है। मतलब तुमको अगर चाहिए कि हाँ ये रहे, तो फिर तुमको ये हटाना नहीं है, नहीं तो फिर तुमको स्टिंगरे पकड़ना पड़ेगा। और ये दौड़ने का भी दिया है भाई, मस्त। मतलब ये कहाँ गया, जो कैट पॉ टाइप का है ना। लेकिन इसका ऐसे भी तुम्हारा स्टेमिना बार बहुत स्लो जाता है। नेटलाइन अपडेट है भाई। हाँ लेकिन कैरेक्टर लॉक नहीं ना है भाई, इसमें कैरेक्टर लॉक नहीं है ये सब फीचर, इसमें तुम्हारा गेम प्ले मैकेनिक्स है। लग नहीं रहा एकदम गॉड ऑफ वॉर जैसा। गॉड ऑफ वॉर ये जो है ना, ये कैट पॉज जो दिख रहा है, मस्त है भाई, देखना। डीएमसी जहाँ प्रैक्टिस करते हैं ना, फ्लो फ्लो, हाँ भाई वैसा ही लग रहा है। ये देखो चर्च लग रहा है एकदम, वो नीरो वाला चर्च जैसा। अरे भाई
Can
क्या
you keep up? Anything catch your eye?
और ये रीजन का करेंसी भी अलग है, जैसे तुम्हारा उसका था ना, क्या बोलते हैं, पहले रीजन का करेंसी, इसका करेंसी अलग है। एस्टेरॉइड्स तो है लेकिन करेंसी अलग है। हाँ भाई ये जाइंट चर्च है, हाँ मतलब वैसा फीलिंग आ रहा था। और इसमें बॉस, इसमें तुम इसका तुम एनपीसी को देखेगा ना ई रीजन का, तो तुमको उसका याद आएगा, वो जो नहीं था, क्या बोलते हैं, जो चर्च का एंजल टाइप का जो था डेविल में क्राई में, कैसे देता था वो लोग, एकदम पूरा स्टोन टाइप का देता था, जो वैसा दिखता भाई इसमें। हमको लगा भाई उसी से इंस्पायर करके एमनी बनाया है। स्काई देख रहा है, स्काई ई जगह का स्काई यहाँ पे मस्त है भाई। कहाँ गया? हाँ हाँ, और ये जगह है गॉड ऑफ वॉर में जहाँ ज्यूस को सकता है। हाँ सही बोला। तेरा स्काई देखना, देख रहा है स्काई, मस्त है भाई। अभी तक का सबसे हार्डेस्ट होलोग्राम आया है भाई ये अपडेट में। 80 हुआ मेरा, 90 भी होगा नहीं, बिल्ड नहीं है कैरेक्टर, बहुत ज़्यादा एचपी है और भाई गजब रेसिस्ट है भाई, बॉस खतरनाक मारता है, एकदम स्पैम मारता है। सारा यूट्यूबर लोग बोला है कि हार्डेस्ट होलोग्राम आया है अभी।
Lighter than a dove.
वो चिड़िया जैसे बोले, हाँ। अरे भाई वो कुछ नहीं है भाई इसके सामने। ये वाला बॉस का अलग ही चलता है भाई। खेलेगा ना अभी नया अपडेट। कौन बॉस? होलोग्राम बोल रहा है। ये क्या है भाई? अच्छा ये इसमें 2 होलोग्राम एक साथ डाल दिया, मतलब तुमको 2 अलग अलग जगह होलोग्राम फाइट नहीं करना है, एक ही जगह में तुम ऑप्शन चीज कर सकता है कि ये वाला होलोग्राम से फाइट करें कि वो वाला होलोग्राम से। एक होलोग्राम तो तुम्हारा पुराना वाला है, फैलेसी ऑफ नो रिटर्न, एक तुम्हारा ये वाला बॉस है, और एक तुम्हारा ये वाला बॉस है। ज़्यादा हार्ड ये वाला बॉस है इससे। ये वाला बॉस हार्ड है, लेकिन अगर बोलेंगे ज़्यादा हार्ड कौन है तो ये है।
My compliments. Leave it to me.
देखा, एक वन शॉट करता है हमेशा ही, अगर तुम हिट हुआ तो वन शॉट।
Time to part ways. The world is mine.
फाइट करना, देखा ना। और इसका पैरी वाला जो सिस्टम है ना, सेकंड फेज तक आता ही नहीं है, मतलब तुम सेकंड फेज के पहले तक इसका कोई अटैक पैरी नहीं कर सकता। तो ये सब यही सबसे मुश्किल था। अरे तो इसका सेकंड फेज कहाँ आया भाई? सेकंड फेज आता है तब तो इसका और बढ़ जाता है, मतलब ये पगला जाता है पूरा, हैमर स्पैम करने लगता है। और इसका सेकंड फेज में अच्छा बस डॉज करके मारो, डॉज करके मारो, फिर तुमको पैरी भी करना पड़ेगा सेकंड फेज में इसका। अगर तुम पैरी नहीं करेगा तो तुम मर जाएगा। अब बहुत ज़्यादा स्पैम करता है, खेलेगा ना मालूम चल जाएगा तुमको। और इसका दूसरा जो बॉस है वो तेरा, उसका तो क्या होता है कि वो अपना जो, अबे पूछ रहे हैं सार्कास्टिकली नहीं बोल रहे हैं, अरे हम भी वही बोल रहे हैं। इसका इसका तुम सेकंड फेज पहुंचेगा ना, वो मेन होता है, क्योंकि उसमें तुमको पैरी करना ही पड़ेगा। नहीं करेगा पैरी तो फिर तुमको मार देगा, क्योंकि बहुत ज़्यादा स्पैम करता है। मतलब तुम अगर पैरी नहीं किया ना तो उसका जो अगला अटैक्स आने वाला है ना वो बहुत स्पैम आने वाला है। और ये जो बॉस है ना, ये बॉस अपना शील्ड को बढ़ाता है, मतलब जो तुम शील्ड तोड़ता है ना वो सब करके स्टन करने के लिए, अगर तुम इसका शील्ड को 30% कर देगा या 40% कर देगा ना तो ये अपना शील्ड को बढ़ाने लगता है। और हमको पता नहीं क्या मैकेनिक्स है शील्ड इसको रोकने के लिए, लेकिन इसका वही है, शील्ड बढ़ते रहता है इसका। अरे आप फर्स्ट फेज में इसका डायमेंशन ट्रैवलर बहुत कम होता है, सेकंड फेज में तो ये बहुत ज़्यादा करने लगता है। इसका सेकंड फेज मतलब ये क्या बोलते हैं इसको, बर्जर्क मोड है इसका, बेसिकली सेकंड फेज है इसका एक। और इसका सेकंड फेज तुम्हारा आता है जब तुम इसको स्टन कर देगा एक बार, मतलब तुम इसको एक बार स्टन कर दिया ना कैसे भी करके, और फिर तुम उसको मार नहीं पाया, तो फिर इसका सेकंड फेज आएगा, और ये भी उसमें पगलाता है। इसका सेकंड फेज स्टन करो चाहे नहीं करो आएगा ही आएगा, इसका सेकंड फेज आना लिखा हुआ है। इसका जब हेल्थ 40% डिक्रीज हो जाता है, इसका सेकंड फेज आना ही आना है। हाँ
A gift from one of Rinascita's founding families. It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Awesome. Once we have it, let's treat ourselves to a meal in a restaurant. I'm actually starving now. Not even joking. Lighter than a dove.
देख यही एनिमी का बात कर रहे थे, लग रहा है देखने में डेविल में क्राई वाला एनिमी है सब। ज़ेनी आएगी सर।
We've been expecting you.
अरे वो देखा था एनिमी थोड़ा
I'll
थोड़ा
lay out the
10
back,
सेकंड
please.
पहले देखो और देखो जो एनिमी दिखा रहे थे वो एकदम दिखता है डेविल में क्राई का एनिमी जैसा.
I'm Zani, a staff member here. The Montelli family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your fund. May I ask where your companion is? Understood. Your fund is ready. Please follow me. You may present your terminal. I believe this is your first time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading your account to Gold membership. Mercurio here will sort out your subscription. He is about as lively as a cash machine, so give him a moment. Yes, all echoes here belong to the Montelli family. Mercurio is designed to provide self-service banking. The Montellis also put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide for Raguna. If you want to see the city before the Carnival, I can arrange a travel itinerary. Perhaps a thundering Memphis type of outing may suit you, hmm? It's a popular choice for visiting all the tourist attractions quickly, though I wouldn't bother with it personally. This assignment was very last minute. I apologize if I'm not familiar with your personal travel preferences. Please excuse any oversights on my part. Not at all. The Montellis always treat their guests with hospitality. I'm simply following their lead. The fund has been deposited into your account. Is there anything else you need help with? Yes. The nearest one is Trattoria Margherita. I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale. Would you like to dine there? Sorry, I have some work to handle. Please excuse me for a moment. The last lots for the auction have arrived and will be escorted back by designated echoes. Make sure you get them on time. Keep an eye on number 23 and 56. They're foreign curiosities insured by Mr. Lombardi. Don't screw it up. All the details are in the memo. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll take you to the restaurant now. Yes, thank you for asking. The bank is short-staffed due to secondments, so I'm handling a few extra things. Normally, I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my manager promised some paydays off, and the Montellis can be very generous. Sorry, too much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself without involving the Montellis. I'm not one for formalities, so let's keep it relaxed.
If that's what you want. Thank you. All that formality was starting to feel like exercise. Let's go get something to eat, shall we?
Yeah. महावरा नहीं उतना में घंटा कुछ होगा.
Welcome to Trattoria Margherita. Ciao, Zanni. Knocking off early today, huh?
Not really.
Is that so? You seem all right, considering. So what will it be today?
The adios work days? Or the thank goodness it's the holiday platter?
The last one.
And this lady here, a visitor from afar? It's a pleasure. I see. You certainly have the air of someone who matters.
Here, look at this. You can order anything you like. The Montellis are getting the bill.
Right away.
No offense, but you sure you can eat, huh?
Take a seat. Your meals are... Here's your food. Enjoy.
Zani, nice to meet you. Did not expect to see an echo residing in a resonator's body. Interesting. Can't say I have. Why do you sound like...
Told you. I'm always the most special.
All right, let's... You will enjoy the food, of course. For instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste. I'd start with this appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil. And don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water. Now try the nectar wine from Egla Town. It's aged in oak barrels from the Fagacia Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit or Gozza di Divino for its exceptional flavor. To you, guests from afar. And my vacation that...
Nothing beats a good meal.
Probably the Montelli's Echo Show. They've been rehearsing for days, getting ready to perform it for the centenary. Intrigued, are we? The former. What's out?
Damn.
The other one's gone loose. Hey, it's getting away! After it!
Are you alright? It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
I'm fine. Something's off with those echoes. Let's try calming them down.
The Vitrium dancer suddenly lost control. Luckily, no one got...
Now that I think about it,
Empathy.
well, maybe telepathy?
Telepathy. Yes. According to legend, the Sentinel speaks directly into the mind of the Laureate. Could that be?
So, the Imperator is the Sentinel. Who's the Lost? Plus, it said it needs your help, but a Sentinel shouldn't need to ask for help, wouldn't you say? Something's not adding up. What a headache.
The Sentinel has countless ways to send a message. And through the Order is apparently the most convenient. Maybe I'm wrong. With that message left on Tethys, could the But it seems like the locals haven't laid eyes on the Sentinel. Everything feels off. That echo might be our only lead right now.
Yes, it was. The Montelli family has them. Most Dragonesi use common echoes and don't know much about the reserved ones. They push to bring back the Carnival so they can showcase their reserve. Oh, sorry. Yes, Mr. Albert. I see. Sorry to keep you waiting. That was Mr. Alberto. He extends a sincere apology for what just happened. He told me that the Montelli family would investigate further. No. Come to think of it, I won't pry into my ward's privacy. I only remember what my orders are to guard and to guide. Thank you for trusting in my ability. So, what's our next move? It was complete chaos, but I spied the direction it fled. We can try. I know someone there whose forte might help us uncover some details we missed. Good. Let's go this way.
Can you keep up?
Dear Sentinel above. The Sentinel is in it. We shouldn't have forgotten. 10 years ago, we should have heeded Primus Fenrico's words. Oh, dear visitor from afar, you may not know. 10 years ago, the Carnival angered.
Simply put, many terrible accidents happened during that carnival. Most Dragonesi don't like to talk about that threat.
Echoes are messengers of the Sentinel. They lost control this year. The Order has approved the Carnival. We will return to our traditions. It may be a divine blessing, but it has committed an assault against the Sentinel's people.
In other words, the echo will be reset in the databank.
We deeply apologize for the disturbance caused by that
The echoes are... If it wasn't the Sentinel's punishment, it could have been... You're right.
Antonio, surely you... Do you, Phasaelius? Since instead of whining, maybe focus on clean... And you are...
Greetings, Sir Antonio. This lady here is a distinguished guest of your family. She was at...
Ah, so you're... Please, accept my apology. Miss Carlotta asked me to hold nothing back. Well, before in Laguna, the Order controls all terminals for Echo use. They store echoes in their databank and only grant only a select few resonators are permitted to... You see, most Reganesi rely on the Genesis Nexus and common... However, things have changed with Laguna opening up to the greater Solaris. You see why demand is up. The Montellis saw not... He should be celebrated. But some think we disrespect the Order's authority or even... If you ask, we back the Carnival to showcase our reserved terminals to the people. It's our chance to prove their worth and attract investors. The Thessalians have coerced our miners to break their contracts. See, they say the Thessalians have been seen frequenting the Cathedral of Mercury. There must be a reason. And it gets worse. With the Carnival is at risk. While we must uncover why the Echo lost control. That would be good for us, but it hardly seems...
Take it. In Laguna, if you want help, you must offer...
Yes, that's right. Please accept it.
From what we know, the Montelli family hasn't, but the Thessalia family is another story. You have a hut. You're right.
Here's to a world of discoveries and insanity. It's been some time.
No, I'm here for something else.
Oh, hello. You brought a new friend. Pleasure to meet you. Your name rings a bell. Savior from a foreign land. The dark thunderbolt streaking across the world. I've longed to...
We're here to ask a favor. It led in this direction.
Ah, I know the one you mean. Saw it as for recreating the scene... All right, where is it?
Mr. Fulmin's forte is celluloid chronicle. He can convert events into... His partner, Simos, uses a memo...
There it is!
So it did leave the city. This complicates matters. The area beyond is true.
What do you think I am? Not a chance.
I'm sorry. I can only...
Don't be hard on yourself, Mr. Fulmin. You've been a tremendous help.
Give me a moment.
How could this be?
His garb suggests he's from the Montelli family. Could they be...
Speaking of, the mask is not the typical... With their eagerness to promote reserved terminals, the Montellis would be the last...
Then perhaps we should seek Miss Nyarla's expertise.
Good idea, but nobles are secretive. Direct questions might... Aha, excellent.
Good luck.
Has the perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them immediately. It won't take long. Welcome to Master Reverie. From masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props, we craft it all to order. How may I help you today, my dear? Oh, so eager to skip the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you.
Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get such a charming visitor. Besides, only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed. Don't you think?
But scaring the guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it? I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte. Madame Nyarla, this is the distinguished guest invited by the Montellis. She is very interested in Carnival masks.
That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest intricacies. I admit I'm surprised. Not long ago, we customized a mask just like the one you've described. If the Carnival is a dream shared by all Ragunesi, when faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what lies within. It is our honor to help our customers express their innermost. So, are you certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
That's a very fine mask, if I remember correctly. The one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
You have an impressive...
I'll be on my way
We spotted a fellow on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the Visalia family.
Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Rinascita. Their ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated and driven out of Raguna.
The Visalias are a mixed lot. While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name.
They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more... Speaking of which, I revised...
I see why it's left a deep in.
Anyway, given your standing with the Montellis... Rumor has it the Montellis plan to push for... That incident with the Montellis echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing.
So, the trail leads to the Visalia farm. The Visalia's residences are near the Cathedral of Mercury. We could stop. Thank you for the lead, Madame Nyarla.
You're too. Isn't it interesting how a small mask can both hide and reveal? I look forward to your next visit. Please.
Ciao.
Got it!
Legends say the Sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
Okay. Oh, so that's the Sentinel. Pegasus.
So, is this the statue of the Sentinel? Why does it feel weird?
Damn, bro.
Residency's territory. We should... Wait, look over there. He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fullman's memo. Let's follow him.
Gilberto, how hath your trust means a lot, Priest Alessia. The flower has been quite effective.
The flower.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
Can you keep up?
Ah, more seekers. What brings you to these halls? Sir Gilberto, a pious soul. Frequently here, I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel, but I don't think you truly understand the significance of the Carnival. You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know what? In the last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes it was sent as punishment. A warning against our indulgence. This is our Primus, Fenrico. Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath. Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired, but without everyone working together. Land, you see? This is why we preach restraint and control. This is why we must banish those who stray. We've dedicated ourselves to this cause. I simply mean that the Order's action, guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed. I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. What did you say? How? Forgive me. I must. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. We are always... But I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor our custom.
Yeah, I will touch them.
Huh. What's got him? He's hiding something. Could there be?
Now that you mention it, something's not sitting right.
didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Did he head that way? At the end of the garden. Is that a confessional?
Looks like they're slowly finding their way.
Oh, she's here. Frolova.
No, the grand revelry draws closer and closer.
Step forward. What burdens weigh upon your soul? What do you wish to confess? May the Sentinel grant your absolution. Now, I shall open the...
वेपन मिल गया क्या कार्लोत्ता का? नहीं, वेपन तो नहीं मिला। वेपन के लिए ही ट्राई कर रहे हैं। पता नहीं कितना पीटी हुआ, देखे नहीं अभी तक। वेपन में तो पीटी मैटर करता है नहीं, मिलेगा तो वही मिलेगा, नहीं तो फिर नहीं मिलेगा। क्या मस्त लग रहा है भाई। वेपन
ये सब पानी देंगे पीने के लिए। बेटू खा लो।
खा रहे। वेपन में है 34 पीटी अभी।
हम तो हाथ से ही खा लेते हैं।
Gently does it.
दे दो इधर खाना है।
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. Seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourself short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Machino.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secured. This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Dragonesi.
Understood.
आलेजिनो बहुत गंदा पावर क्रिप हुई है ब्रो C0 पर। आलेजिनो तो पावर क्रिप हो गई, तुमको पता था। आलेजिनो को पावर क्रिप बड़ी जल्दी कर दिया। कितना महीना हुआ होगा उसका रिलीज हुआ? 8-9 महीना हुआ होगा।
It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank, my superior.
सही है।
But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises. Unless one of the big, if the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be.
अच्छा वो आर्टिफैक्ट फार्म नहीं किए तो उसका सिग्नेचर। हाँ भाई, मान लो उसको फार्म करता फिर ये आती तो ये पावर क्रिप हो जाती और फिर उसको फार्म करने का मतलब भी नहीं बनता।
Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we finally got a lead. We should search the area, see where Gilberto went.
मान लो वेपन निकाल लेते आलेचिनो का। अभी तो आलेचिनो रिलीज भी नहीं हुए। अच्छा मान लो आलेचिनो को फर्स्ट हाफ में लाता क्या, और इसको सेकंड हाफ में, और फिर तुम वेपन निकालता आलेचिनो का, मान लो, उसके बाद तुम मूवी का निकालता।
Strange.
सब बोलता भाई। अबे कितना लोग अनइंस्टॉल कर देता भाई।
I see. A wingray. That explains it.
Wingray?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Laguna often use them to travel quickly between locations.
आलेचिनो का सीवर।
Set up this wingray as an escape route.
नहीं मान लो जो वेपन निकालता।
Straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wingray.
हाँ भाई, ऐसे भी बर्बादे हो रहा है। मौविका का सबसे सिनर्जिस्टिक यूनिट जो है उसका साथ में दे दिया, बताओ। वो भी क्रायो कैरेक्टर, पता नहीं फिर कब दिखेगा। क्रायो पे तो कर्स लगा हुआ है।
Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic windmills and flower fields.
क्रायो का तो कर से ब्रो.
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land. Our paths intertwine once more.
कोकोमी चला रही है. कोकोमी भी सबके पास नहीं ना ब्रो. जब कोकोमी आई थी सब पुल नहीं जाता उसका.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
मान लो अब 1 साल बाद लाया मूवी का. मूवी का तो 4 अपडेट के बाद फिर आएगी.
Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the sorrowful knight.
हाँ.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted.
मूवी का तो फिर आएगी भाई 4 महीना के बाद. मान लो अब 1 साल बाद लाया मूवी का.
Actually, I've been working.
हर आर्कन का रहता है. एक आर्कन का फर्स्ट टाइम रिलीज के बाद रीरन उसका 4 महीना बाद होता है. हर आर्कन के लिए ऐसा होता है.
Her brave sacrifice during the dark
शुरू से लेके अंत तक यही हो रहा है.
many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know.
नहीं ये चेंज नहीं होगा ना. जैसे कि तुम्हारा हर अपडेट में आर्कन का रिरन पहले होता है, वो फैक्ट थोड़ी चेंज होता है. तो वैसे ये फैक्ट भी चेंज नहीं होगा. या तो फिर एक पैटर्न ब्रेक करना बहुत बड़ा बात होता है, समझा. जैसे इस बार चेंज कर दिया, जैसे आर्कन डीपीएस बनाया. अरे ये तो डीपीएस बनाने का तो अलग चीज है. जो बैनर का पैटर्न है वो फॉलो होगा भाई. अभी तक जितना भी बैनर का पैटर्न है सब फॉलो हुआ है. कोई बैनर का पैटर्न ब्रेक नहीं हुआ.
Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts. Apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you here?
अबे हम बोल रहे थे मान लो जो स्किप कर दिया वो लोग झड़क जाएगा. हाँ अगर मान लो ऐसा हुआ कि नहीं किया, फिर बहुत लोग यही चीज सोच के तो सितलाली पे पुल किया है कि सितलाली का रिरन तो पता नहीं कब आएगा. क्रायो कैरेक्टर है और फिर मोविका का रिरन तो आएगा 4 महीना बाद, मतलब 4 अपडेट के बाद. तो इसलिए लोग पुल किया उसको.
In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Thessalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
इसके बाद स्नेहनाया आएगा ना. इसके बाद नॉर्ड क्राई आएगा.
One might say it's more their village than
नॉर्ड क्राई के बाद धीरे धीरे स्नेहनाया आएगा.
Since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace. Like time lost forever. Books.
नहीं.
And cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar. Echo started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up, just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were like?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two. These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take...
तब आ जाएगा बेटर क्रायोस शावर होगा. अरे तो हाँ हो सकता है ये चीज़ है कि तब खाली क्रायो कैरेक्टर आता रहेगा बने हुए। इसने नाया को 2 साल दे रहा है रीरन के लिए।
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving. There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there. There are Thessalia markings on these crates. What's inside? Something's being wrapped in strange frequencies. I should clear them out first. These are petals. I think I saw them. Something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone's pulling it through. Less like a baby.
Can you keep up?
You have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share? Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Rinascita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Ragusa City recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Thessalia you seek is entangled in this affair?
Yep.
I see. Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks. The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off?
आता है अच्छा आते हैं ठीक है लाइक कर देना लाइक है
Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
All right, let's give it a try. It's not an echo or a tacit discord.
सबसे पहला लाइक मेरा ही रहता है अच्छा सबसे पहला लाइक तो हम करते हैं ब्रो जब हम अपना लैपटॉप में खोलते हैं उसके बाद तेरा लाइक रहता है
Those are resonator, but it doesn't seem particularly strong.
चलो थैंक्स
Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Visalia family written all over it. They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montaignes. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Hey, look over there. That person looks kind of familiar. It's Phoebe. What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait.
Phoebe? ये कौन बे? अच्छा वो येलो हेयर वाली.
Lydia, Breno, any sign of Beppe? Strange. Where could Beppe be? Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop, wait. Breno's right here. Then who's
Nah, Pepe, it's me, Abby.
Oh! That's enough, Abby.
Lame.
Oh, it's you. I thought you were at Laguna City. Didn't expect to meet you.
Greetings, madam. My name is Anne, Averardo Bell.
Oh, I don't think...
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please, we're investigating the Echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal.
The Echo incident? Yes, I've also heard of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the... Any of you see an Echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
No. Sorry, we didn't see the Echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point he's also caused similar incidents here recently.
The Order has also received reports of missing Echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Visalia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe. From what I know, the Visalia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The Echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Have you seen this before?
The pedal? The ritual one? No. Wait. This frequency. Oh. Right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Monte. Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait. Could he be? Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance. I request to join your investigation.
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral, as long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
Great. It seems... Pepe? Oh, thank the divinity. Wait, Pepe! Oh. Sorry, I got a bit carried away.
Something feels off.
Can you keep up? Does it?
Excellent. Everything is in place. O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure seekers of this city.
Is he praying? I know the Facilias are extreme. This prayer sounds odd.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed.
Lord of tides?
Huh? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Things just went south.
Oh, you think they can defeat
You
me?
must be that outlaw. Since you're here, as a gesture of goodwill, you're
He just turned echoes into...
You! What have you done?
merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity. No, this cannot be.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn, which is not unusual with the Facelia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you meant.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not...
Oh, forgive me.
Do you really think you've won? I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you...
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact... What? That's the...
I've already
These
fought her
echoes
before.
are converging towards the Sea of Clouds.
Magnificent! Now, let us wait in patience as this...
Lorelei? According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. If they've really done something to Lorelei...
They are all mine.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family...
I'll stay with you. After all, this...
I agree. But what about you, Rover? All right. There's after we hand Gilberto over to the...
Please be extra careful.
The lovely smell of all red prey.
Welcome, traveler. I am the... You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this, I see.
Perfect. final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. So, since we share the same destination, much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
That song, where is it coming from?
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right. This could be Imperador's test. But we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the sea of clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that even after the clouds consumed it, the reverberations of it... It seems we have some time before the train arrives. Well then, the city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far? A most prudent response. Perhaps you're still acquainting yourself with Raguna, or you simply prefer discretion. Either way, I take no offense. Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation open. That is why the Montelli and Visalia families The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Fortunately, this long struck me. Yes. You, the fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict. You may not have noticed it yet, but we are. Ah, there's the train.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. Until we meet again.
What's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've met me before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it, and a sea of clouds swallowed it.
you also come to repentance? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Laguna, without exception, never unmasked. This is like our new brothers. They wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil. Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but follow Lorelei's song and joy.
So what should we do to...
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei? Sadly, you've come at a bad time.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei...
The path has been closed.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking. Inscriptions and markings on this, but most of these are worn out and don't...
Let's see. I shall grant this power to... Oh, much of this text is illegible, and the creature slowly...
Could it be Lorelei?
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel.
Anyway, does it mean nothing about the barrier, though?
We should investigate. This is Mistletoe.
Now how...
They say...
A specific song, huh?
Can you keep up?
Oh, I have been...
Sing!
Yes, we only...
Oh, you've all...
The door!
Just sing?
Thanks!
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that bear. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the... Any chorales, you know, ring...
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this...
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Christopher. Phoebe, if you know this chorale...
Me? Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
Okay, bro.
A song of false nature.
I'm sure I sang the aria at the blessing maiden.
She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Glory demands more. Leave it to me. The world is mine. In the name of the Most still recognize me.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Astral modulation. My company. Leave it to me. To me. My company. Find your way. Victory favors me. Still recognize me. Time for a win. Little run. Keep the dance going. Leave it to me. War with time.
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
How long have I been in slumber? Are you also part of the dream?
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers.
recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait, the Sentinel?
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift, a soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from...
Can you contact Imperator?
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinels...
Right. You mean...
No! That's impossible! The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding.
So they made a fake church.
In your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called Enlightened One.
One last thing. Those oaths...
All that I know is that in the whispers between dreams, I am the conductor.
Conductor?
It is time I return to my slumber. The song shall guide you out of this domain.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble. Are you all...
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words.
In any case, we managed to stop them.
Speaking of that Wuthering dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think these... What's our next move, Rover? You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is... there happens to be an auction at Averardo. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus. What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, according to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses, silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator.
Then I believe this is where...
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides. I'd like to offer these words to you.
Nice words. Let's do... Give me the weapon. Bruh.
Quickly and swiftly.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelei's singing?
It's called
than a dove.
Averardo Vault is just up ahead. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the heart.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Woman, Jules, very...
Wait.
So, aren't Hellies called in some muscles?
No, this is...
Enough! Take them out!
Running won't still recognize me. Reborn from ancient roots. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Quickly and swiftly. Can we keep up?
Welcome to Averardo Vault.
My name is Zani. I am an employee of the bank.
This invitation.
We're not here on business. We've come...
I'll arrange that immediately. Please.
These echoes, are they?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat... This facility houses nearly half of Rinascita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services. What the? I thought they only responded to hostility. Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert.
Stand down. I apologize for the small mishap. On behalf, what a pleasant surprise to see you.
And you.
Yet, your expression betrays... Allow me to properly introduce myself.
Montelli.
The second daughter of the Montelli family. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Miss Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, Allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me. Please accept my apologies for withholding my true identity before. Rinascita's affairs have grown. The Phasalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis. Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani?
Jewelry and perfume.
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the...
Got it. I'll go.
On to the realm. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasalias.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some... The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. The invitation we sent, I'd appreciate it if you could... Splendid. I must first deliver the evidence you and Miss... He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
Faster. Faster.
Ah, my dear friend. I'm here for a bit of why not? Given that the Carnival perform may be a tale of a shrewd moneylender. True. But that, well, I suppose Oh, speaking of scripts, did you have the chance to read mine? The one with... Indeed. You have a discerning eye. You see, those stories might be too... Anyway, I appreciate your thoughts. Until the Carnival trap.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Oh, Rover. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so this does alter our plans. But worry not. Please, come with me. Rover, remember Gilberto? Yes. Thanks to you, the family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once your quick action has secured us vital, and to put it simply, Gilbert, which is not entirely surprising. Our families. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival, and now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Thank you. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. But I can't manage this alone. I could really... I'm glad I have you with me, Rover.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta.
Perfect. But I have one more task for you. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who...
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's...
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one...
Rover, we've implemented a two-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path. Sadly, yes. Most family members only know how to pass one of the two layers. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, two people must have absolute trust in me. Now, let's go. Can you keep up? Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to act. Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and... surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
So if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. In my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding. A wise investment. Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through. I'm in the control room. Switching view to your side now.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling checkers.
Onwards.
Faster.
There should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault system. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me? Wonderful. Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment. Victory favors me. In the name of the Most
under the promise of our terminals.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up. Need to get rid of that.
Faster.
Impeccable timing, Rover. I noticed surprise in your eyes. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant, the family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, say, the ones hiding the rumors that way.
So, can you...
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discord. What a genius idea.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator.
Then we'd better speed up. Once their plan succeeds. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake.
Lady Carlotta?
Oh, nothing. Just curious.
The flowers. No doubt they're...
Care to defend yourselves?
Lady Carlotta, we...
Following orders, you say?
None.
And?
Any...
Shall be brought. You've a probe once they detonate. The countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival.
Lady Carlotta. What's going on here? Oh.
Just in time. I found some family. I will only ask.
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family.
How many of these echoes?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the...
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Some using echoes to disrupt the Carnival, having family weakness on a silver platter. Their schemes won't prevail. We're done here. Let the guard...
Yes.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrian dancer you retrieved and discovered some... Come with me. Anything catch your eye? Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Here we are.
Are these all echoes in the...
Yes. And no. They are echoes. But... Rinascita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Don't you find it peculiar? Rinascita, the land of... What do you suppose?
The echoes themselves?
Sharp as always. Rinascita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, but their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals. Claim that you see their real objectives, don't you? And the Fasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts, and therefore the prospect such is the reality of the land of Echo. My full forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed. And the Montelli family was nothing more than a... They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on You're probably as both the first Vitrium dancer and the prototype for the frequency tree. It was never meant to be deployed and should have been preserved here. So, this is no coincidence. Here are some files about the Vitrium dancer. Perhaps they can offer you something? Still recognize me? I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dance. Before the Codex era, those out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. My thoughts exactly. The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita, and the quest for this truth, well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit? In that case, I'll accompany you. Can you keep that?
You're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta.
Yes. We set a bait.
Of course not. Wait. No. Never mind. Anyway, it's all...
Yes. Now you can take a break.
Oh, I don't really mind. Thank you. These are... What? Is that?
Could be a backup plan from the... Shall we see what Delight...
Lady Carlotta, we've initiated Security Protocol 4.
We are short-handed.
Yes, Mom.
If possible. That won't be necessary.
But...
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security.
Thank you both. Make it quick and...
Copy that.
Quick.
fine. Just a bit of extra work. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Yeah.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it.
Yes. The traitors must be. I have a feeling. A windmill. Let's hitch a ride, shall we? The wind rises. We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins. Our destination. This is where my family first found the vitriol. This ain't which wants her on this. On the ground seems to these ancient lets you. Frequencies of these reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them into stained glass. The last step to uncover. Ah, there you are. wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within. This seems to depict the people of Rinascita torn into two warring factions. The last one seems to depict the named girl who communes with the divinity of Rinascita. It's done. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Rinascita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinascita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinascita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Lagoon. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinascita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering. Rinascita has two divinities. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Rinascita. In Ragusa, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator, but if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower?
There's only one explanation.
If this is indeed the Order's north of this tower, it should be beyond their reach. Watch out! Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't get caught alive. Still recognizing my compliments. And your response. Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest. distorting history. Who are your accomplices?
Well, I'm afraid I don't understand. If you find yourself confused and...
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for... Stand down. Enough blood has been... The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been... Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom?
Of course. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed...
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Is it profit or bloodline?
That's...
Good question. What wouldn't hand over this pendant? The emblem of his faith. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your...
My actions.
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Good.
Carlotta.
I'm sorry.
Excellent. It appears you've made the roll the trigger. End this transgressor.
Farewell.
You've disappointed me.
There's a saying in Raguna. Even...
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a... Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out. Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch its flames! Quick, to that clearing!
Leave it to me.
saying hi. She seems to fancy you. I'm not exactly one for formal I know this isn't the first time seeing them. Hello, this is Pero, the actual owner of the box. I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quick. Anyway, what are you... So you were attacked by... I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back, and I can still sense Abby's frequency.
What triggered
that dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory. Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of this dragon of dirge is a local. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta. The truth, Mr. Carlotta wants to but this is not the best place to talk. The mist is dangerous, Captain. I plan to go find him. Just in case, take this to match your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discord. It's easy to use. Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth with it. But the mist is... Alright, fine. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place. Once we find him...
Finally!
The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest.
Well, thanks for joining.
Try to avoid the dark phantom.